Alrighty, hello, and welcome back to some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Alright. Alrighty. Hey you Jin, hey you Nash, hey you Sweep. Hope y'all's having good days. Also, go fuck yourself, Nash. There we go. Texting and driving. Oh yeah, the truest way to go, right? Alright. The ads are going at the moment, so I can't explain what I've been doing off camera. Stupid long day. I know what you mean. Yesterday was quite a fun day for me, and by that I mean not at all, but we'll discuss that later, maybe. I have medicated today, yes. I have had my medicine. I might have to have some more painkillers though. Which is kind of what I mean by yesterday being a great time. Alright, Are the ads over yet? Are they over yet? Are they over yet? How tiny that little thing is! A day of all time, yeah. Okay, ads are over, yeah. So, I have been doing stuffs. Off camera, obviously. I've been doing quite a lot of stuff. Now, my hope was I would have had, stuff. I would have had more stuff done, but oh well. At the least, though, as you can see, we've gotten quite far along with the Pokedex. I've in fact hit 9th star, which, trust me, that's not a small feat. I have been progressively going through and ticking off everything I could, as cleanly as I could, to try and get us further along with this stuff. And you can see I've been completing a lot of tasks. We're actually really far along with a lot of the stuff, and at the moment I'm just kind of down to like minor things and little tiny bits that I need to get done. But the vast majority of the Pokedex is now like just its cleanup, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, well, how's it going? More stuff? Always more stuff. I've also, it's gonna probably be easier if I go over to the thing to show. I've been going around and finishing off a lot of the collections as much as I could. So one of the collections, also, if you were wondering how much Pokemon stuff I've been catching quite a few Pokemon to complete the entries. I've gotten quite far along with the unknowns, in fact, as well. So yay! But yeah, no, I need to probably do a big mass release soon of the Pokemon. Because my pastures are starting to fill up, man. Pastures are starting to fill up. And if you're wondering why I've got a Raichu and a Dewott in my party currently, it is literally just the completing their entries. Because I think Raichu needs to do a bunch of agile moves. Was what I was working on. Yeah, it needs to do agile moves, it needs to do Iron Tail and Thunder, and I don't think it's learnt Thunder yet, so I just need to level it up. So, I've been doing a bit of stuff. So I'm going to... Also, I've... to show this one, I have to go into my inventory. Also, if you're wondering hour-wise, I've spent quite a bit of time still. If we go to key items, though, you can see I've actually got a lot of the keystones. The keystone stuff. The little wisps. A lot of them. In fact, now... I think outside of one region, we're in single digits, if not completed. So, yeah. I've been a busy bee with the game. So while I kind of get warmed up for today, I am going to try and get a little bit of stuff done. If you're wondering, I'm just gonna get a fight the Garchomp Alpha to just get some levels. Hello? If chat wants me to, I can go do the final story mission. Anytime now. That we do have that available. Just know that if I go do that, we still have to complete the Pokédex. You bastard, I was trying to throw. I can be level 100 and this thing still outpaces me. What? This Garchomp is like just such a rude dude. Alright. What moves did you get? Did you get Thunder? No, you got Spark, boo. I will tell one thing though, if we're going to go up to the final thing, I am going to change up my team a little bit, and we're going to try and level them. Very urgently. Oh, we could do it. We could do it. Okay, while we're in this region, I should probably check what the Pokédex entries require me for this. So we've got the evolutions. We've got Crobat, which I could just go fight one, honestly, and get it. Yeah. Motham, Golem, Stantler. I just probably need to, like, use a Stantler. Oh, I could go catch 2 Stantlers, actually. Glacial Terrace. Where is the Glacial Terrace? The Glacial Terrace. This way. Let's go over there. Let's be careful. Looking out for the Stantlers. Looking for the deer. Bomb the snow. It's really hard to, like, see in this area. Alright. Sure, I'm catching everything. Cool. Right, you learn a new move. Let's... I have to keep checking each move it learns, because if it learns Thunder, we have to swap it in and start using it immediately. I'm an idiot. I hit the Pokemon still. Let's ignore that. I forgot that I didn't have it switched to catch. Full swipe it. It'll be fine. No one will notice. It's still it's fine. Right. Yeah. See, nothing happened. Yeah, what I was looking for was... What was it again? The deer. Antler. Oh dear me, I'm looking immediately upon it leaving my lips. I'm not going to agree with that. Okay. We probably need to do this. I don't know. Can't go that way. I would love to be able to see right now. That looks like another blocking location. What about here? It seems like it's supposed to be this. Okay, well... Where am I at with the Sneasler again? We do need to evolve them. I could probably try and do the special evolves in this to get the other ones. Is it possible for speed difference to be so vast you swap Pokemon and be faster still? No, I do not believe so. Well, technically, yes. I mean, if you... No, I'm pretty sure if you swap Pokemon and the speed difference is too low, you lose your turn. It's because my speed's so high that I do get a turn after swapping Pokemon. Pretty sure. That might be one of those ones where I actually don't think I can answer effectively because I don't know it well enough. Okay, let me... Because I have to remind myself on these. I'm just gonna have to say that now. I do not remember how to do all of these evolutions. See if I can find like a quick answer for what I'm looking for. Okay. That's how I do it. Alright. Give me a moment. I'll take D-Watt out so I can do this quickly. I probably shouldn't be doing it in this region. I'll leave the region real quick. Because I need to go to low level stuff to do this easier. See if I can find a better level. Sandler. 12, 13, 13. I did catch an alpha one at one point. Did I not? Yeah, there you are. Because I don't know, even with, region what it is. No, that's not what I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to the first location. Snowfields. Let's double check you've actually got the thing. It's Psy Shield I need. Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing these fights. I'll go to the beginning area. So you guys ready for the fun grinds that this game has? So this is where I'm gonna ask, can we have a tracker? I've done this 3 times now. Alright. So we've done that effect 3 times. Now you might go, why do we have to track that? That is how you evolve this one. But now you understand what I mean by, like, I had to double check some of them because they're just... almost all of them are convoluted and require very specific actions to be taken to get to the noble goal. Ah, fuck. I also didn't do it as agile stance. We need to do it as agile stance. It's the part that's like the most painful of it. Agile. That's 4 now. Five. So I'm gonna ask the question, how many times do you think I have to do this? Six. Seven. Alright, we can't do any more anyway. So we're at 7, 7 now. Count of 7. Eight. Nine. Oh god, I hate this. 11. Now, that's the fun part there, is there's a part of your brain that's probably going, oh, it's 10 times, right? If it's 10 times, we're done. Wow. Because if I look at it, you can see there's actually a thing here that says use Side Shield Bash and use Agile moves as a hint at what you need to do with the Stantler. Alright, I'm actually just gonna be back in a quick second. I need to go do something. I'm back. Sorry. Had to disappear for a moment. Alright. I'm alive. Am I? I need confirmation on that. So what number were we at, chat? Is it 12? Actually, what am I talking about? I can check. 12. Surprise! What? 12 uses of Psy Bash Agile style. Now we're at 14. I remember this mechanic. What, the styles? strong style and agile style, because that's only this game. I now actually don't care for this fight because we've run out of PP for the move, so I'm just going to leave. Yeah, all it is when you master a move, you're able to use styles. Either agile style, which lowers the power of the move, but increases the speed, like basically the turn order, so you have a chance of going twice. Or strong, which is increase the power, but lower it, but both use twice as many, PP as the other. Hey, you're suffering 30 consecutive streams. I'm so sorry. So we're at 17, I said, right? $18. 35. Damn. Y'all need to seek help. Wait, what? 19 now? We're at 19? Please tell me we're at 19. I want it to be 19. Please tell me this is the 20th. What I would give for this to be the 20th. She looks 19. No, chat. No. There we go. So now you can see an evolution is ticked up. If you use that attack in agile stance 20 times on a Pokemon of a Stantler, you can evolve it. What does it evolve into, you might ask? That's how you get one of the noble Pokemon. Word. This is why I hate this game and I love this game so much. Because it has, you can obtain the noble Pokemon. They are a bastard to get. I believe only one noble Pokemon is catchable in the wild, and it's the bird, and we've already caught that one. So, God damn it. God, no, you don't deserve the ba-dum-ts for that. Nah. Alright. So that means I can now go complete the word anytime I want. So let's... Okay, I need to remember... So now, this is the one that I should have been tracking. And I am going to hate myself. Chat, do any of you see the moon? I don't see the moon. Bugger. How many was it? It's 20 times. Hydrate. Okay. Well, since it's morning, we might just change the map so we can try and see the thing easier, but I need to set it up. So I need a peat block. I need Ursa ring, which I think we've got. Pretty sure we got. There we go. I could try the other camp and see if that shows it better. Okay, let's go and sleep till nightfall. Not doing good? I'm fine, I think. You bastard. I now hit. Oh, you've done this at a horrible timing. Now I have to try and look for a moon when I'm blind. You... Nah. I can't even see it. Oh, you monster! I'm gonna go back to the camp, the base, and I'm gonna try and find a better map to try and look for the moon at. Or if it's the model real life. Oh no, it's my glasses that come off manually. I just happen to also have glasses on the model, so it makes it more visual for you guys that I've taken them off, and I'm trying my best to even see. Okay. My islands are probably one of the better ones to see if the moon's out. Alright. I now need to try and look for a moon when I'm blind. I think that's the moon, right? Yeah, that looks like the moon. Okay. Waning. Till nightfall. I need to look in, like, is it... Not this way? Why is there no moon? Maybe it's new moon? That's no moon. That's Uranus. Ow. Where is it? My favorites, Sailor, yeah. Mom said to me last night. Hey, you crook, how's it going? Am I allowed to see now? Has it been like 5 minutes? What if I try and do the resetting like this? It's the moon. Blame Drew. Did Drew sell the moon finally? Is that what's happened? Alright, now I'm allowed to see. So I can actually... Please tell me I've not been, like, looking at the moon and it's just not been there. No, I've just not noticed. That would be insulting. Game really takes you back. I love this game. I truly do. Where is the moon? Can I not reset my camp for this thing? Because it's nightfall, it needs to be, you see it, right? And if it's bad weather, I know you can't see the moon. So I don't think I'm even going to be able to see it now, if I wanted to. Do I have to go back to the camp and reset it that way? No way. The One Piece or Malice Moon? I don't know where the moon is. Where's the moon? We're searching for Darkrai? I can't get Darkrai, and no, I know where to go for Darkrai. No, we're trying to do the noble evolutions right now. And like, these are the ones that I know are like really convoluted. First girlfriend turned to the moon. That's rough, buddy. Oh, this is the map that I've probably got the least amount of wisps on. I should probably grab them while I'm here. There you are! Okay, so I just need to wait a bit longer. Okay, we're... It's a waning... No, it's waxing now, right? That's what it's called? Okay, so if I sleep until... nightfall again. And it's raining. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. So we have to, like, wait for it to even try and turn up. I guess this is the time to try and find the wisps. Okay, yeah, no, we can still see the moon. I was being impatient, that's what happened. That looks exactly the same. Please tell me it doesn't just reset it to the one that I'm currently on. Right. We're kind of looking for the wisps then, because they're easier to see at night as well. While we endeavor to do bullshit. There's one. There's an alpha. Do I try and catch the alpha real quick? Ah! Alright. Try and catch the alpha really quickly, because it's funnier to get an alpha version of, the nobles. Oh shit, it's got play rough. Okay, gotta be a little careful then. Get in the ball. You better believe we're going to catch the alpha. Damn. Okay, we caught an alpha Ursaluna now, so we'll swap that around. Anyway. Ow! My knees. Where did that Ursaluna drop into? There it is. Yeah. Until nightfall. Alright. Now I've got to do the wisps again. Oh, wait. Alright, there's a wisp here. Isn't there an alpha in that spot normally? Yep. Hi, buddy. Hey, do you want to... What was the thing that ground type called? Isn't there supposed to be like an alpha here? Spawns in. Ah, shit. Whoa, that an alpha haunter. I mean, I kind of want to catch it. Spin around a little bit. Hell yeah. Who wants an alpha Gengar, guys? Oh, yeah, no. So I haven't actually shown this yet. I want to show this real quick, because we have the chance. So, I talked before about one of the coolest things about this game is they added... I'm being an idiot. Where is the Alpha Haunter gone? There it is. So I talked before about how there's an item in this game. And this item should be in more Pokemon games. So this is called the linking cord. And if you see here, you've got compatible on Haunter. So if I use this on Haunter, this is normally a trade-only evolution. You normally cannot get Haunter into Gengar in your own game. You have to trade it. That's why the linking cord is so awesome. The linking cord is the evolution item to do that. This has been the case since the first Pokemon game. And this is the only fucking game I think they've done this in. So if you wanted another reason to fall in love with Legends Arceus, there you go. You can actually just straight up evolve into Pokemon normally restricted to trades. Some fan games did it, yeah. But there you go. That's honestly one of those little tiny things this game does that just makes it all that bit more better. I'm not gonna say it should be a thing, definitely, in every game, but it's like one of those changes that I don't believe I would think would actually negatively affect the games. Because, again, Pokemon has for the longest time been, there is two versions of the game. And it is intended that you're trading at least between those. Like, let's be perfectly honest, it was great when you were younger, because almost all of us, when you actually had the physical console, what you would do is you would buy one and your friend would buy the other, and you would, like, trade between each other and all that sort of stuff. And that was, like, what everyone did. Nowadays, it's, I'm gonna buy both copies of the game, why can't I get all of these Pokemon that I have to require trading? I only have one console. And that's why I dislike that it's still the formula that they use. And it's why the Legend games feel so awesome, is because they are just one game and you get everything. Like, again, there is only two things that I can't get access to in this game, and it's Shaman and Darkrai. And that's just because I don't own some other games. That's it. You have 100% access to everything else in the game. There are no version locks, there is no story quest where you choose one and don't get the other. As I pointed out, the game gives you a choice of which clan to have support you at one point. But that's it. And which you choose is which legendary you get to catch first. Not which legendary you get to catch, which one you get to catch first. Because a lot of people feared when you made that choice that, oh, you only get Dialga or you only get Palkia, and then you get to capture the other one for free. It's like, what? So it was a really, really awesome moment. No, I need to hunt those still. We're very close to a full moon, I'm pretty sure. There you are! I knew you were in this region somewhere. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Turtwig! Yes! Okay. I think that's full moon, right? So, when it is full moon, if I take the peat block and use it on an Ursaluna, or Ursaring, sorry, we get Ursaluna. There you go. Fucking hell. Now this Pokemon, I have to actually stress, by the way, is competitively viable. The Ursaluna, I believe, is the only major Pokemon out of this game that saw competitive play. And I think it's still used in some tournaments that allow for it. When it's not like a version lock tournament. Because I believe, if I remember correctly, it's just got some really good bulk and some really good moves and setup. So it surprisingly just does quite well. Okay, so the next one to do is a bastard. I'm just gonna say now, this is one of the ones that is, like, a pain in the ass to do. I'm actually just gonna take the Gengar out of my thing. I might just put it in my special group. Because it is just such a good thing. If it wasn't for the fact that it doesn't have Levitate. Okay, I'm looking for Basculin. Which looks like a fish. Greenish looking fish. I'm pretty sure I've caught some. Yeah, there we are. Level 50, level 51. Because it needs to be a minimum of level 34, I believe, that I need. Might as well go a little bit overreaching with it. Okay, so now I need to go check what are the moves that you've got. Cool, it's got Wave Crash. So it also does no double edge, which is going to make this slightly faster, if I recall. Does it actually say in its, in here, does it talk about it at all? There is he. There you go. Okay. No, so again, all of them do have their research things indicate towards what you need to do. I'm actually going to travel to a different location to just make this faster. I hope people understand how, like, this is the shit that's, like, cool about this game, but God, it's convoluted. And is why, like, because I know in Legends ZA, the other Legends game they did, there is a specific Pokemon evolution that became notoriously hated because it required, trying to remember, it required you to, like, do a specific move a set amount of times, but in that game, moves have a cooldown instead of having, like, the normal architecture. So it meant that it took ages to do stuff. So, I can't remember how many times we need to do this, but the rule we need to follow is we need to take recoil damage and not have it die. That is the evolution condition. Which is why it's two like recommended things to do that get you more completed in the Pokedex is both recoil attacks. I can't remember how many times we need to do it though. So I'm gonna be, and the benefit we have though is you are allowed to heal because it is just the amount of times this has occurred without fainting. If you think, again, this is convoluted and stupid, congratulations. I love this game. Okay, so we'll do this, and then I think it's Cleavor is the only other one that I can think of off the top of my head, right? Oh, there is one alpha Pokemon here that I do want to show. Hopefully should be there. If I remember. I'll show it real quick. It is a really irritating one to get to because you can only go a very specific route. There it is. You guys see it? Ninetales! The Ninetales Alpha in this region. Now, if you're wondering what I mean by it's a pain to get, you can't quite tell, but this is me flying against the lava. You can't travel over lava. So the route to it is actually really, really difficult. Must capture. Well, I have at least good news for you. I've already caught that alpha before. I'm not taking that fight. It's too close. The Basculin fainting, and I cannot let Basculin faint. They can't see me. Why am I still aggroed with them? There we go. Greetings from a holy city. Or have they filled in the holes? Surely you can fill in the holes if it's that holy. I'm sorry. Filled with blessings. Hey. How many more times do I need to do this? Hey! Complain and it shall happen. We can evolve! Now we get the fish mouth. Okay, just a second. I need to... quickly... and everything. I'm just like setting it up so we can do some stuff really quickly. Okay. So now we've got that new Pokemon. No, I don't want to rest. Hey, you clap. Bye, you clap. Okay, let's quickly drop off this one. Don't really care about it. Bring this one back onto the team, because I do need to still keep, like, leveling it a little bit while I do this. And then I'm going to rest till nightfall. And I'm going to just quickly remind myself how many wisps I've caught in this area. So let's remind myself of where they all are. So I think there's one here, which I'm pretty sure I've gotten this one. Yep. There's one right here. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Pretty sure this is a region where I've got, like, at most one left. Trying to remember. I feel like I've gotten all the ones in here. It's painful because I can't actually... There's no easy way to check. Outside of going to the regions I know I've either finished or not finished and going via that. Okay. Let's do Cleave Wars quickly, if I remember how to do Cleave War. So, I need... This one's an easier one, if I remember correctly, because I think I just need you. And... really quickly drop it back off. A Slifer. I know we've got an alpha one somewhere, right? There he is. How about tea with coffee cream? They're working. Okay. Much easier, this one. I believe you can evolve it from... It's basically... Because I think... Skizzle requires the metal coat, whereas, like, this one just requires the black. There you go. One of the nobles. Not a hard one. Unlike the other ones where I have to do some weird song and dance for it. I think the Growlithe is still like a... normal rules? Yeah, it's just a Firestone. Unga axe. Yeah. Unga Bunga with the axe. Okay. I won't spend too much time, but I think we're gonna just do a little bit of Wisp and Unknown grinding, and then I'll do some quests. Because I'm not gonna be able to I'm not completing the Pokedex today. That's just probably not in our interest to get all of that done, because it's just so much. But this stuff gets kind of funny. So I know for 100% certainty that the field land is completed. And we know that the Maya land wasn't. So let's go through the whole good old list of them. So let's go to the Maya land and complete all the wisps there. I'm not sure about the Cobalt Coastlands. I really don't know if I got all of them. Okay. Sorry, I'm literally just really quickly making a mapping thing for what I'm doing. Okay, so there should be like one right here. Don't see it, so we've probably got it. Then the next spot is here. Or both an unknown and a wisp nearby. I think I see the unknown. Keep your eyes peeled. Look, I think there's an unknown around here. There is the bugger. Which one is it, actually? I should check that. Oh, no, that... What? A verse is here? Dude, that's the wrong marker. This should be the verse. Yeah. Okay, the markers on my map are done the wrong way around, I think. If that's the case, are these flight paths the... Yep. Okay. The map I'm using, the interactive map, is the wrong markers, and it's really kind of funny. Okay, so then there should be a wisp right here. Which I definitely don't see, so I'll probably pick that one up. There's a wisp down here. I see, so we picked it up. I'm pretty sure I've checked the wisp down here before. Okay. And then we got that one wisp there. Apparently, there is an unknown over here. Wow. Ah. I wonder where it is. Getting the ball bugger. Then over here is a purse. I think I picked up this already. Yeah. Wisp over this way. Just picked up earlier. And this one. Yeah, there's one. Are you quite happy just saying random shit? Quite happy to say goodbye to you. If you're not going to be constructive. I give people a benefit of a doubt, but if you're just gonna, like, come in and say stuff like that. Alright. Bye. Hey, you bug, how's it going? Don't even acknowledge it? No, again, I give benefit of the doubt. But if you're gonna be unconstructive and just generally like a dick. I don't think anyone really wants you around. And I try and make, a more positive environment. If you're gonna be like that, I don't see you having any fun here. So for your own sake, bye. Okay, so there is an Ursula here. Equal treasure. How sad must you be to have to switch to another account once you got timed out for 5 minutes? So, quite happy to do that again if you want. There you go. Bye. Man can't even handle a 5-minute timeout. He has to switch to another account. The desperation. Like, I haven't seen that shit since, like, high school. Okay. Then the next spot would be... Yeah, like, that's the thing as well. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to ban them. I'm just timing them out because if they're wanting to waste their time, go for it. But, like... What the hell? I stand by. If you don't like content, just don't watch it. Why spend the extra effort? Okay, so it's probably like here. Means I've already picked it up. Oh my god, you've switched to another one? Dude. Chill out. I'm timing you out for 5 minutes and you're switching between accounts. How desperate are you for attention? Alright, let's go back to the camp once I'm no longer arrowed. So I can set it back to nighttime so we can see easier. I'm not even gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Like, again, I'm just timing you out, but if you think it's a big deal, go for it. Bye. You wouldn't respond? Like I said, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but, like, I'm now at the point where if I see them again, I'm just timing them out. That's the thing. They're going like, oh, don't ban me. Dude, you're just getting timed out. 5 minutes. You live in a world where 5 minutes is too long for you. You clearly need to have, like, someone. Maybe, Why are you placing a timeout anyway, then? Okay, that will be your last timeout then. Next time is a ban. And I will just start banning. If you want. If that's the preference, I'll start doing the bans, because I'm not willing to spend more time explaining that. If you want to enjoy something, and your only way to enjoy it is to insult it, I'm quite happy to not have you around. Magical thing of, don't have to engage with it if you don't want to. Alright, 6 left in the region. Could it be a bit? Honestly, probably is. A bot? Okay. I don't know, it's wasting my time. That's about it. I have no interest in engaging with it anymore. Whoever it is or whatever it is, I'm just not interested. I've given my times of letting the discussion. Okay, the Pokemans. Yo! Alpha fucking whale! Lightning. One more pleasant topic. You ordered one, nice. Got a song in mind you want to learn first? Hell yeah. That's gonna hurt. Alright, Ballad of the Goddess from Skyward Sword. Where I know them. No, I don't play Pokemon Champions. I don't play this game competitively, I like having fun. It's like trying to say playing competitive Commander kind of energy to me. So you're playing a game that I consider casual competitively. Go for it if that's your cup of tea, and mine. It's a Pokemon game and I'm just kind of doing casual stuff. A child could do what I'm doing right now. Okay, so then next... I think? Up the top, or... Oh, that's him. You little snaky boy. Get in it all. Then, I think there's a page around here. There it is. Request the keyboard and stuff, whatever, to look into how the legal side works though. Music's a weird one nowadays, because doing like casual covers and stuff becomes a little bit more complex. I wish I had a good answer for you on what to do, but I don't know, man. It's wild. Oi! Get in the ball. Why am I an anime cam? Because I enjoy it. I don't know. reason. Okay, next spot is like Shaw. Yeah, Wisp. Is Shaw. My kneecaps. You can just say, you just can't save the VODs. Definitely no on YouTube. Yeah, it's something like that. It's probably the best way to receive it. Because yeah, it'll nuke the VOD. There's also, you can keep VODs, but you have to do the 2-track audio thing, that I do for karaoke streams. But you can't do that for YouTube. YouTube doesn't have a system for, like, dual audio tracks. Hey, you Flash, how's it going? Because, yeah, no, on Twitch, what you can do is actually have the VOD have a separate audio track. Doing the VOD without the music, though? I mean, yeah, it depends on the content. That's why I say, like, with what I do for the karaoke streams, the trick is... Ow, my knees. I just make the background noise, so the actual song muted on the VOD. The work keys, my brain is mush. Major general employment exam. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds... Ugh. So I got that one. Did I get... Let's see. I'm from the top side, so I don't know if I win. Work keys to enter job skills courses, get specializations. Okay. Location, I did it, it's closed. Oh. What? Yeah, that's kind of bull. Let's see if, there is a wisp over there. That means there's, what, one more wisp left? Oh, that is the last wisp. Nice. Okay, so we've done all the wisps in this area, which means there's just one unknown left, I believe. Which is over here somewhere. I guess on a tree branch, if I remember correctly. Ah, see him. Am I feeling lucky? Am I? Last step to get into the job skill courses you need. That's cool though. All goes well for you. Okay, so that is all of the main collectibles in this area done. How goes life in the Z's? I did have a hell of a awful day yesterday, admittedly. Dead down a lot of painkillers. But not too bad otherwise. The weather's been touch and go though. Been raining like most of the night. Okay, so that's the Crimson Mirelands and the Obsidian Fieldlands done. Let's do the Cobalt Coastlands next. Drowning Rains, yeah. I've heard the heat's been real bad across the board, I've heard. Like, it's not sounding great, I have to say. Not envious in the slightest of what's been happening. Okay. I need to pick up my Raichu again. Global warming doesn't exist. Well, to be fair, we've renamed it nowadays to climate change, right? Big Beaver. Because that's just easier to, like, justify to people, because people are going to be too busy going, but it's not harder. It's not what it means. Okay. So I checked those two locations last time. There is a thing to check here. With Ursaluna. I mean, yeah, that is what, it is, and that's what's happening. I mean, we've got one of the largest ozone layer holes in the planet, above New Zealand, which is awful. Not a myth, you needed... No one said it was a myth. It was a joke at it, sarcastically, and I kind of agree. If you can't understand sarcasm in that context, apologize, but that is, need to be a little bit more forgiving on the internet. That spot, I'm pretty sure I've checked this one. At least. Yep. Then it's like down over here, which I'm pretty sure I've got. Quickly go to that camp to set it to nighttime and make this easier again. Do you think there's an unknown here? Around here? I guess. Yeah, I did see them. Alright. I don't condone that kind of behavior or personality here. Bye. Bigotry is not allowed. Ah, stretch. Ah. Man, I really do not understand the desire to be rude or mean like that. I just really don't. Like, what do you benefit from being an asshole like that? Just attention, I guess. Switch to YouTube. Fair enough. Now, double check over here. Not here. Right, you can break that rock. Yeah. Okay, next spot. Check is down over here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. A very angry Chansey. Yeah. Ah, Piplup. Part of the survey corps, right? Could you help me out? Is Pokemon so hungry that it can barely even move? Think of food, but would take a bite. I don't know if it's been stubborn or what. There's some interest in plump beans, but it still wouldn't eat them. Could use crafting. Of course, if we make the plump beans extra tasty, I'm sure the little deer will eat them. What kind of Survey Corps member am I to completely forget about crafting? No, we're not really talking about global warming at the moment, because, it's just simply we did a comment towards it, and that's about it. Recipe, can you find the craft? Yeah. You can make a bean cake now for that one. Don't really need to do that quest though. Do need to go over this way. So there might be a wisp here. If there isn't a wisp here, I do know there's an unknown on here. There it is. On D. Okay, and a wisp and a thing here. Yeah, no, I mean, that is the case, Bug, is it's like, it's just because people were gonna, but it's not heating up. Winter's still cold. It's like, yeah, no, it means the weather extremes are more extreme. That's what it means. That's all it means. Yeah. That's what it is, so that's why they just called it climate change instead of global warming. Mind. The summer says different, yeah. That's how it always is, though. They'll always go like, but it's winter time and it's not overheating. Give me my... I think there's another... Pokemon. There it is. You little rascal. It's into the ball. God damn it, Nash. I knew it was coming. To be fair, I did make that joke the other stream, so I have no room to complain. There's no laws against Pokemon. W ChatGPT. If you think that's ChatGPT, you have not been on the internet. Just gonna say, that is an old meme. That is a very old meme. Okay, and then there's a thing here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, you're missing the you didn't actually read what was said, by the way. If you're continuing to talk and explain that way, you actually missed it. It was a joke. We're not talking. Okay, never mind. And then there's a thing up this way. Yeah. There's new balls now. Batman. Joker, don't do it. I got a low penny, Batman. Joker. Wood? I mean, fair. Isn't that the cat thing from like the newer games? Legends Evolution line? I don't know, I don't pay much attention to modern Pokemon games. Macho cat Yeah. I can go see, that evolution line. Right. There it is. It's about the build. And he's built like a tank. Built like a brick shit house. Okay, there's one up there. I'm pretty sure I've gotten these ones in this area. I got the unknown over here. Oh yeah, I can show this cave now that I talked about another time, but the legendary for this cave I don't think it's yet. I'm not knowing around it though. Yep. There you are. Damn it. Dude. Then there's like 2 over here, which I think I've gotten those, but we do need to go back to the camp now because daytime. Know where I'm going first. We're gonna finally go there. Hell yeah. To be fair, I'm still disappointed in myself because me and my mate went next to one of the cat cafes there and I didn't go in. I'm still to this day disappointed in myself for that one. I should have. 100% I should have gone in. Don't have the emotes to express itself properly. Yeah, the problem with YouTube, and I'll still question this decision that they've made, is that you can only use the channel's emotes on the channel, and you can't use them elsewhere, which makes me very confused at the decision making for that process. I kinda get it, I kinda don't. Right? Oh, there we go. There's one of them. Cool, we've got all the wisps in this area. That should be all the collectibles from this region. Hey Matthew, how's it going? Can't be living in 2050. No, it's a weird one. They're like both in the future and in the past. It's wild because everything's done manually there. But then also like they've got weird tech. It's great. Alright. Let's go. To the next area. So what's the next region to do? It'd be the Highlands. Let's cover all the bases, say every point of the day. Nah, it's actually the witching hour. How you doing, Matthew? How's it going? On your first 4-color deck. Hear about Battle in the Hobbit, so you're getting oh yeah, no, I saw that. A lot of people have been because I think what's been said, because Hobbit's getting basically a kind of soft second set later next year, I think it is. And the talk is that there's going to be a good chunk of releases there of battles, which I'm excited for. I like battles. I think they're terrible. I love battles. What's my favorite Hisui Pokemon? I mean, there's an easy answer, which is the Typhlosion, just because I think Cyndaquil's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. So it's kind of just like, it's that, but more. Would probably be my answer. By default. But other than that, I mean, like, the Zorak evolution line is so fascinating by the fact that it broke one of the, like, standard rules of how Pokemon typings are done, which made it so much more interesting to me. I'm trying to remember if there's stuff in the cave or not. I think there is in this one. I mean, like, ironically enough, me saying all of that, I am not actually a fan of fire Pokemon normally, as evident by my team. One of the only fire types I had on the team got removed very easily for me. My favorite type? I don't know. I actually have to think on that one. Hey buddy, you wanna... What would be my favorite typing? I don't know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for Fairy. Fairy typing's probably, just because, like, again, it's, I come from playing mostly, like, very early games, so Dragon was really, really awesome, and then Fairy comes along and just dumpsters it. So, I kind of, in a sense, because Dragon loses to Fairy, I tend to like Fairy a little bit. it always feels like there's at least one or two really good fairy Pokemon in a game. Whereas nowadays I feel like Dragon is really hard to see a good one in. Fairies don't exist. How dare you ruin my immersion. I'm gonna cry now. I swear there's a... Some... Yeah, this is where you can get the early gift. Gardevoir, yeah, Gardevoir's a really cool Pokemon to me. I'm a big fan of my Gardevoirs. Those crazy ones, they locked you in a room, a rubber room of rats. Rats make you crazy. Those crazy ones. They beat you to the vocal stem there, Bug. You gotta do better next time. By the riddle, are you sure you're not the Riddler? Riddle me this, Batman! Why am I still a villain when I suck this bad? Real talk though, Riddler is like one of the fucking stupid main villains in like comic books. I will not be convinced otherwise. Like you've got Condiment King and shit that are just dumb. They're just stupid. They shouldn't exist. How the f is the Riddler any different than that? Oh yeah, I should probably have done that, shouldn't I? I just saw the DMs bug. Wait, did one just spawn while I was looking away? Didn't Condiment King discover Batman's secret identity? I think so? There was some really dumb stuff with it all. Look, I stand by. How does the Riddler get to be a character but Condiment King? Let me pass. There he is. I thought there was one in here. Get in the ball. Is Penny Plunder a villain who committed crime with Penny? He also died and is in hell now? That's not right. Convent King like Burger King. No? Yes, kinda. I don't know. There's also Snowflame. Yeah. I do know that one. Dude, I stand by. There are some dumb villains in comic books, and you kinda gotta love it. Wasn't there... You're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there like a crossover comic where... I think it was DC Marvel, and the Joker works with Red Mask? Right? And it led to one of the most famous jokes around. About the Joker that just kind of encapsulates his character in one of the best ways possible. If you haven't seen it, I might be wrong with it, but the idea was that it's basically just they get together, and then someone points out to the Joker, it's like, well, he is a Nazi. He's like, wait, you're a Nazi? This wasn't like a whole bit or something? And it's like, oh, I may be insane, but I'm a red-blooded insane, red-blooded American insane man, or something along those sorts of lines. So he punches him in the face. Wait, does it sound like Doofenshmirtz? Look, I was just trying to do a voice really quickly, man. I'm too distracted by trying to dig for treasure. Right? Oh, I think I've already picked this one up, actually. That was my finding it. Yeah. No, I have the different Joker voice that I can't do just on the cusp. There he is. It's even the wizard. Oh yeah. I'm crazy enough to take on the Batman. The IRS? No, thank you. Yeah, it's when he, the best part, do you guys know what the plot of that is? Like that storyline? Have you actually seen what it is? So what happens is one of the crime bosses leaves an inheritance to him of millions and millions, and because of that, he has to pay the IRS reparations for it, right? Like, he has to pay the IRS for it. But all the money he was given was fake money. So it was like one of the crime family heads, like, last little ways of getting back at Joker. Because it economically cripples him because he used all of his real money to pay the IRS and he just got shitloads of fake money. Which is, like, I'm gonna be honest, right? That is the most petty villain energy and I love it. Like, I'm not gonna beat you any other way. I'm going to ruin you economically so you can never recover. by making you pay taxes. I fucking love that. That's like how I want to be a villain. If I'm gonna be a villain, I'm just gonna make you pay the your taxes. No greater villain than the government. Alright, well, I gotta be careful with that one. That could only end well, me saying it that way. Ah, I see ya, ya bugger. Malith by day, bankrupter by night. It's bankrupt man! He's gonna tell the IRS about our tax evasion. I don't evade the taxes. Batman, you're a billionaire. You probably evade taxes by accident. The tax man cometh, after all. Well, probably definitely haven't touched this list, knowing that I've apparently not checked out this area. At the IRS patterns. Dark Souls boss fight. You're gonna just evade the taxes? Like, dude, I know my iframes. Me when I figure out the rain's attack pattern. I see you, you little bugger. You ain't hiding from me. Oh shit, these are Clefairies! I just thought these were... Get in the ball. I see the little child over here, so we must capture the child. Leffer. Yes. Child kidnapped. All is right with him. There was also an Alfred. Oh, such a little cute chime for an alpha. No! What? Chat, did you just see what happened there? That's insane! There's no way! The odds of that happening! I missed the Clefable, and it hits something behind it. Yeah, like, that's actually amazing! That's not even a get down, Mr. President. That's literally the exact opposite of get down, Mr. President. That's, no, take this child instead. Go in peace. so funny for all the wrong reasons. Holy shit. That's really funny. I'm gonna die if this is a Moonblast. Yeah. Bye, Garchomp. Holy shit, that's really funny. Oh, God. I actually don't know how to respond to what just happened. That's nuts. Hey, we caught it. Yeah, the clip URL thing occasionally is broken, but the clip will be there on the channel somewhere. I was hunting down stuff. There should be a... So we got the wisp that was here, I think, right? Now there should be a lost passage here. URL is create clip URL. Yeah, yeah. Yo, wait, is that a magneton? Magnezone? Whatever the thing it's called? Uh-oh. I noticed that move just at the last second. Fable, did you... Brother. Don't play Pokemon, leave you alone. I don't think I can for that one. Do I even have any fly balls? I don't. Is there even a spot that it comes close enough that an Ultra Ball would work? Don't think so, because this looks like the only spot I can try from. Yeet! Not even close. Not even close. I'm not gonna even bother attempting that. Without some fly balls. Okay, so I think there's a thing here. Anyone see a wisp? A wisp. I didn't see one, so I probably picked up the one in that area. Let's try for that Magna guy again. Hey, buddy. Am I being a little too high up? Please don't tell me I lost. I had a moment of going like, I feel like this drop's a bit longer than I should be allowing for. I think I was right. My knees didn't survive that one. Oink. That leaves 3 more to go. I don't think I can cut across. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to catch you still. Hi. Do I have mods? Bug's a mod on Twitch, Yao's a mod on YouTube, and Max is a mod on both. That's about it. I never really found a reason to need mods most of the time. And there's a part of me that I don't really want to have, I prefer... It's okay. Does this? I don't know if I can make this make sense. There's a part of me that doesn't like giving a task to someone without giving them a way of like giving back to them. So why I don't like get mods is because I feel like I should be paying them, and I can't pay them, so I don't get mods. I don't know if that makes sense. The only reason I've given the mods out to those like Bug, for example, it's like it's more recognition of like, hey, no, this I just kind of want to show you that like I trust you and you're a cool person, so have fun with it. Don't feel like you actually have to do anything. The like VIP but more. 3, 2, 1. Earn money from a streamer and had mods, I try and offer them a chunk of the revenue at least. Yeah, like I will 100%, I can say this with certainty, just because this is my belief, is if I ever got big enough, I will get mods, but I will be doing a revenue split with them. Don't get me wrong, it'll be, the logic I have for how I would do a revenue split like that, is you'd get a base salary amount, which I can't guarantee you is going to be enough to survive, right? But it's, you get a revenue split, and then for the hours that you're actually there for, you get paid. So you're incentivized to be there, but you're paid more, you're just paid equally anyway to turn up. Okay, give me a second so I can grab this whisper first. Before I get too distracted.
I want to use her so bad, Ballad. Let me use her. I don't have to wait.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. That's kind of funny. Makes sense. I can see you foresight there being a nightmare to manage. Yes and no, because there are architectures for that. A system I used in the past, and I'll go back to using for donations, actually just automatically distributes that money. So I don't even have to like concern myself with the process, and it means that I'm not involved in that process, which is a positive technically. I see this little bugger. Ow, my kneecaps. Because if I'm not involved in as much of the process, and the more automated it is and more safe it is, means that the process is fine. Right? Like, it means that I can't swindle you out of things. You would be able to pull up better receipts for the answer. And be able to point and go like, no, you've actually shortchanged me here, and this is why. Now. Streaming on a day you can't watch. My bad, I'm clearly the one at fault. I'll do better next time. In fact, Devil, do you want to send me your schedule just so I can make sure I stream only on your days that you want? Ah, fuck, there's only one wisp left? Maybe... here? And ruin the day. Chat, I've ruined Devil's Day. What should I do? Holy shit, yes. Oh, that's right. Isn't there a fucking little... I already got him. That's right. There was a little dude. One of the unknowns was like in this rock here. Why do we have a floor? This is the last one of this area. Okay, so how many have we got left to do then? It's like 6 more? 6 or 7? Fuck! Shut up, chat, shut up. Is there anything else in here? Why do I feel like there's an unknown in here? This feels like the kind of space they would put an unknown and it be in like a corner that you can't see. I don't see anything, so I'm gonna consider it's not here. Hey, Duolingo. There's 2 cats. The answer was there is 2 cats. Yeah. Want me to Google? Nah, she'll be right. Okay. So that's the Highlands done. So that leaves just the Iceland, I think, for Wisps left. Replace translator professionals with AI? Did it? That'd be really dumb if they did that. Like, one of the things that I've been seeing recently talked about is how many, translated, like, stories are getting done through AI, and it's just leading to really terrible translated like manga and off-brand manga. I mainly hear about it in the off-brand sense. Don't worry about it. Didn't look too much into it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's possible. It's one of those things that I wouldn't put it past them, but I would hope that, like, if they even attempt to do that, that they try and have it at least, like, curated, and not just, like, automated. But I think recently they've started adding back in human-made stuff. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, it means that they probably got enough backlash from their community, which they will, to indicate that, like, maybe they shouldn't do that. Which, yeah, let's be honest, when you're, like, one of the leading translator apps out there, don't do that. It's been filled with AI slop for 2 years now. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I see the wisp up there. Training itself on the language learning misspelling and started to fuck up. Yeah, I mean, that's why you don't do that sort of architecture, typically, is because if you're the like, this is the mistake that I think a couple of the companies have been making, is that, like, if you're the predominant source of the stuff that it's going to be pulling from, you need to, like, realize that adding AI to it will only come backwards on it. I think there's supposed to be a wisp around here, but it looks like I've already collected it. Looks like there's another maybe right here. Yeah. Can't remember if I've got this one already. I might have. can see him. Hey, buddy. Did you know, by the way, you can actually fail to catch, unknowns? They don't actually have a 100% catch rate. Also some major issues, the app not even really related to AI, listening to exercises in Japanese, except when I clicked on it, the voiceover started talking in German. That is just strange. Yes. I feel like there's something here. What is here? This way, maybe? Further. Oh, there's a wisp there. That's all I really truly care about. How have I not got this wisp? I've hung out in this area a lot. There should be a wisp over here. Already can see it. Them solving anyway. Good. Now AI is the future and shoving it everywhere it could. Yeah, I mean, yes. What Devil said there is like kind of what I would recommend. Like I've said before. It's not even like a tool as an advisor, it's just a good outlet to just put shit into and see. You cannot develop ideas with AI. It is not helpful for that. It won't actually give you like good ideas for that. What was that I just saw? That's what I was looking at. But that looked a bit weird. Pretty sure I got the, I'm pretty sure there's like a wisp around here that I could pretty sure there is an unknown around here, though. Don't remember. There he is. Don't want to do, yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's also the problem it has by design is that it's always going to try and agree with you, regardless of whether or not it's correct or not, right? Which leads to, obviously, massive issues. It's perpetuating the same problem that is, like, perpetuated by, like, media consumption in general, right? Is media consumption typically favors showing you stuff that you agree with already, even if it's not right. In fact, it'll preferentially try and go for ones that it knows will polarize you. More extreme things, theoretically. Oh god, I've just sent me something very fast. Okay, now we have to deal with this situation. This is really hard, because I don't have anything that could, like, not kill this and lower its health. Because it's immune to fucking everything. There we go, we caught it anyway. Still one of the most interesting Pokemon released from this game, purely because it is immune to, like, so many things. Ghost normal typing is not a typing that the game is designed with in mind. And it is very obvious that Pokemon was never designed where this was supposed to be a combination. Being immune to both normal and ghost typing at the same time. And then having the passive effect, which I can't remember if that even works in this game. The Zoroark passive. Check this is on play. Video highlighting how it rewrite history. Yeah. Slamming the head concrete and agree that it should jump off a roof to optimize impact's healing potential. As an AI stream watching an AI generated ad about AI generated products on yikes. Dead internet theory becoming true. I truly believe dead internet theory has got way too much like yes to it, right? And it's scary because it just progressively gets more and more realistic as time goes on. Right? We don't like the idea of it, but it's happening. What can we do about it? I need to sleep till evening. I'm a dumbass. Seeing if I can catch them as I go past. Okay, not here. Up. I think I picked up the one that's on the top of this one. There. Me trying my best to get this done, because we do this quest, and then I'm gonna actually, yeah, there it is. We'll do the main quest. I want to do this quest first, though, because this quest is really, really interesting. And we are so close to being done with it, too. 2 more wisps. Intelligence is artificial, AI is dumb as hell. Yes, AI can't think. Like, this is the thing, right? Is that, like, we use words that make things simpler to understand when we're discussing AI. But AI itself cannot actually, construct a thought. It doesn't do that. It puts together concepts through an algorithm and then tries to simulate an answer that would make sense based on that conjecture. So therefore, it itself isn't intelligent. How many R's in strawberry? Isn't that one of the ones it struggles with? Like, its logic struggles with that one for some reason. Is that a fucking Alpha Chimeco? That's kinda cute. I want it. There are 3 in the word. Strawberry, strawberry, and strawberry. What the fuck? Yeah, that's an answer, alright. You little shitbag. You were not supposed to crit. You know what? Fuck this fight. I don't want to do this fight. Look at the Discord server. Oh god. That's so... What? Wait, no. Yeah, that's dumb. That's actually dumb. That's actually stupid. There is no way that that's its logic protocol for that scenario. We're in this area. Dude, I'm calling the eagle so fucking many times. That means there is 1 wisp remaining. I don't know where. Temple? I think it might be the temple. So I think there's 2 by the temple. I don't know if I got both of them. Please don't turn to daytime yet. I need to see nighttime, so this is easy. Alright, still nighttime. Yeah, no, I think... I have a bad feeling it's on top. And to get on top, I have to run the dungeon really quickly. I had the stuff like, what do you want to drink, loop? Yeah, that's right. That I remember hearing about. I'm gonna run the dungeon real quick then. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset to a camp, turn it to nighttime. Yeah, catch you later, devil. Set it to nighttime, run through the dungeon real quick. And then we'll see if it's on top. Yeah, no, it's really easy to break those systems a lot of the time. They're not well designed. Because like, the problem as well is a lot of the times when they set up those systems, you have to do it with the bare minimum stuff to make it cost not that much to use. But then, like, invertly, all you end up doing is creating a thing that's like, cool, I can abusively break this. I still think they should make it a choice. And the problem is, it's no longer efficient if they make it a choice. Wait, the Mac is near you doing it? Oh, fuck off. That's so dumb. They should not be doing it. They should not be doing it. I haven't heard if they're doing it near any of the Macas by me. Alright, chat, we're speedrunning. Speedrunning. Oh my god. Oh, gotta turn efficiently. Oh, I'm gonna lose seconds on that turn. Holy shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Whoa. You guys can't handle these epic turns and plays of the speedrun. Oh, I gotta roll here to make it max efficiency. Oh, I got knocked over. No, the RNG fucked me over. Trying to be hip and do speedrunning. Dude, speedrunning looks sick when it's done well, to be fair. I think we can all agree to that, right? Some of the shit though, like, I'll never get over the one Dishonored speedrun I watch, where because it was a specific version of the game, they blinked through the map at like a specific spot by just leaning in. It's wild. Speedrun uphill both ways. Exactly. Yeah, chat, we're looking for a wisp. Does anyone see a wisp up here? I'm not seeing a wisp. We're missing one. Where is it? Where is the little bugger? Maybe in the temple? Maybe. Like, I feel like I checked most of the spots there, right? We'll do a quick run backwards and we'll check every nook and cranny. No, you're not making me lose my glasses while I'm looking for my goddamn whiz. To be fair, would only affect the looking for the, like, nooks and crannies. After the first puzzle door. Oh god, okay, wait, so... we go back. It's already been redeemed. Oh yeah, is it set to a once per time redeem? I'll change that. Cause that might just be using that same problem that I had last time with the others. Not that I want you guys to be able to repetitively redeem it, but you know. Okay, so this is the first room. You said... located in the nook to the left after passing through the first one. I might have picked it up then, because I think we passed that nook and I didn't see it. Because this is the first puzzle door. Yeah. Yeah? I'm assuming this is where it's supposed to be. So that means I've picked this one up. Yeah. So I've got the one that's in the temple then. Remember getting that one. Yeah, I felt like I did remember that, but if it's not there, then that means I've picked it up, is the simple answer. I felt like I picked up the one in the temple. Good to double check though. So where's the one that we're missing then? Because we're clearly missing one. There's one to the left of the temple. I mean, I looked around the temple, I didn't see anything there. So that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure we've gotten the one near the temple, the ones near the temple. Because I'm thinking you're talking about the one that's like right here. I'm pretty sure I've grabbed that one. Because, like, when we looked around it, I'm sure we didn't see another one. Ugh, I hate... This is one of the reasons I dislike these sorts of collectibles, admittedly. Is that, like, once you get to the final couple, you're like, where are the ones I'm missing? Gotten the cave one? The one I just went into? I think so. Let's see it. Unless there's another cave one, then I might not have. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the one behind the pill tent. So, done this one, done this one. Pretty sure I did this one. Check this one again. Pretty sure there's one that's like right here. I've got the two over this side. I'm pretty sure I got the one here. Pretty sure I got the one here. Got that one. I feel like I got that one here. And there's like two over here. One of them might be in the cave, and that might be the one I'm missing. I'm not sure I've explored down here too much. Area. There it is! There it is. That is the last wisp. Oh. Nice. I'm glad you guys can figure out the alphabet, though you've started from a very strange spot in it. What is angry at me? Something's angry at me. Yeah, there we go. What the hell are you guys doing? Alright, chat. We're about to set up for some stuff. You guys ready? What the fuck am I looking at over there? We're about to do the last 2 bits of the game that I really, really want to show. So I'm just, if you're wondering, yes, this is how, like, serious I am about the end of this game. Okay, now Lucario, defense. Does Lucario need special attack? I'm trying to remember what moves I've got on them. It's mostly physical, so it's fine. Dusk Noir can use the HP and the defense. And the special defense. And the speed. And the special attack. Collect the 5 HP. Defense. So not as high. Speed. And Togekiss needs the special defense, definitely. Making sure I'm getting the bare minimum ones I know need to be done. And I'll give you a HP. And then Garchomp. HP. Special defense. Defense. Speed. Okay. And one last other thing I'll do quickly. I'm not going to be able to get the dispositions I want, sadly. But this should do it. I'm hoping. All right. Let's head back and go talk to the child about the vessel. Are you finishing the game today? I can. I'm doing at least this quest and then the last main quest. But I can't do I can't do the final boss of the game truly. So that requires me to do a little bit more stuff. Kind of seeing your balls. How fucking dare you? Anyway. Thanks again for helping me. You've collected 107 wisps so far. Let me get my rewards. And this. Wow, you've gathered every last one of the wisps. I really can't thank you enough. Now we can finally seal away that havoc-wrecking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to the Shrouded Ruins. That's the only place the sealing will work. We should meet there at the same time of day as when we first met. Hope you remember. Nighttime. Okay. Shrouded Ruins in the Mirelands at night. No, I think no matter what, I have to do one more stream of this because I just didn't get the Pokedex done. But the last stream of this will be very short, I can tell you that. Because the last stream will probably just be finishing off some Pokedex entries and then doing Arceus itself. Yeah, spoilers by the way for this game. The final boss of the game is Arceus, and you have to, I've said this before, but you have to complete the entire Pokedex for it. I am probably like a solid 6 hours of work away from being done with that. Alright, where's the child? Holy shit, it's an Alpha Rolls. Okay. Miku, I'm glad you came. Let's get started, shall we? First of all, a confession. I may have told you one teeny tiny lie. About the wisps, there are actually 108 of them I've been holding on to the last one. Could you put it in the old keystone with the others? But wait, before that, well, Miku, what do you think of me? You're a strange one. A strange one, huh? Yeah, you're right. You really do understand me. Here it goes. Final wisp. After this, the traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me. Right? Close your eyes for a second, would you? The last wisp. Yeah, so the child was one of the wisps all along. But she was the one that wanted to seal the keystone. So chat, do you guys know what this keystone is? The old keystone disappeared without a trace. Making you gather all the wisps was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please, don't forget about me. You sense the presence of a strange Pokemon. Hi, buddy! And this is your reward for doing it. A Spiritomb! This is the lore behind it. All those spirits in the keystone. It's Spiritomb. Is it just me or is it broken the UI? I guess because I was interacting with that as the fight happened. But yeah. No, that's one of my favorite quests of the game. Is that it's actually a really, really awesome telling of a very popular and long-term known Pokemon. Pretty cool. It's a very good Pokemon too, mind you. So, now I have the last things. Let's buy what I'm gonna need. And go do the fire anal bit. The legendary music on its first appearance. Yeah. It's just a really cool Pokemon. And it's a really nice quest with a really cool and an awesome reward, so. Collecting all of those things, getting Spiritomb in the end is kind of cool. Alright. Are we ready? Now we need to go back to one last location. Alright, think for a moment. Probably Lucario. Now we're going to go back to the Highlands. And catch up with Volo at Sinnoh Temple. So, I cannot stress enough, this is the last main quest of the game, and the only things left to do are complete the Pokédex entry and then capture Arceus after we do this. For those that didn't catch the last bit of it last time I played this, Volo said that he's always wondered. Isn't that Pokemon God? Yep. No, it's not even just, well, it's the god of the Pokemon universe, yes. We can catch God in this game. He sent us here, we can catch him. But yeah, so we learned about Giratina, and we learned about how Volo is always kind of plunged into myth and stuff because he wants to learn the reason the world is what it is because of all the painful and hard things he's gone through. Here we go. Temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina, and had to tear open that rift in space and time. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but then do the trick. So I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering, where is the last one? It's right here! Now hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may be also able to subjugate its power, and then, using that, I will attempt to create a new, better world! Of course, if I create a brand new world, then the Hisui region we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Now that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. And here we go. So chat, have you heard this music before? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do a setup here. I should be able to do a pretty, yeah. Just able to go into that. I mean, yeah, Nash, but also at the same time, you've got to realize that, like, this character in the last two quests has done the spin around. That's the point. It's to show that he's crazed and not of his right mind. Okay. So, remember that I said there was a hard fight coming up? I'm that many levels ahead. I have made perfect IVs. And he one-shot me. When I said this fight is hard, this is one of the hardest fights in all of, if not the hardest fight in all of Pokemon. Because it's fucking Cynthia's team. Alright. That was a big one gone. That was the one that could very easily wipe me. That really sucks to lose. This is why I brought along the Empoleon. I hope people are now understanding why I brought the team that I did. I was actually very picky about the Pokemon for this. Alright. And then Togekiss. Now, I want to stress, by the way, there's a really cute thing about Togekiss here that I want to point out. That a lot of people miss. Togepi is his first Pokemon. Togepi requires friendship to evolve. So how did he manage to get a Pokemon to evolve with friendship when he's this evil? And it's actually led to a lot of really interesting discussions about it. Whether or not he is actually evil, or if he is just like, what is happiness and friendship in the world? Is it just caring? Even evil people love their pals, even though he's willing to erase everything. Alright. So chat, you might sit here and go, well, you wiped his team. Why are you hyping up this fight so much? Why do you have to have the blessing of Arceus? Why? How? I devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interest into its study. All this time I've spent poring over the legends, everything I've done. You, outsider, it's almost as if you were spat out of space and time just to get in my way. No, this isn't finished yet. How'd you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins. The eldritch presence icing your heart. Giratina, strike her down. It's a fucking two-phase fight, and you don't heal. And it's alpha enhanced. We're fighting Pokemon Satan today. Get out, Outrage. And then I'm gonna Agile style. You bastard. But wait! There's more! This is the only multi-stage, 3-stage battle in all of Pokemon history that you just don't get to fucking heal. And Giratina is not an easy fight. I've come in with over-leveled, overpowered, maxed out stats, and this fight is still kinda scary. I want that understood. But, nonetheless, we did it. This is actually legitimately one of the hardest fights in all of Pokemon. We beat Satan. Not today, Satan. Turning tail and running from this puny human. Pathetic. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. And I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open the space-time rift, driving the deity of space and time mad so that you could drag the creator from its hiding. How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient sin on people flows in my veins, does it not? Why is it then that you find so lacking in me? Why, do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? Can't live such questions. Cannot bear not satisfying this ache. No. Answer me then, Miku. Do you have some dream that propels you, as I've had? Don't even know. Perhaps the day will come when you will suffer and agonize as I do now. I am the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, not you. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Yeah. Take it. Take the plate that started me on this path. The plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. The story ended when I lost to you. I received the spooky plate from Volo. Spooky? That's final major quest of the game. Suppose now you've gathered all the plates said to exist in this land of Hisui. And now it's turned into the Azure Flute, which is something from Gen 4. That's it. The Azure Flute. It comes to you. Arceus wishes to meet you, of all people. You had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle in the Legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. Okay then, bud. The defied Pokemon. So, the quest we have now is I can play the Azure Flute here. However, I need to seek out all Pokemon there are to be met and then return here. That is what I mean by we need to now complete the Pokedex to go fight God. However, We do have one little fun thing we could go do quickly before we finish off for today. See, we could... There's one other Pokemon that's now become available to us. You see. Oh, cutscene. Miku, hey Miku! Have you heard there's been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Kobo coastlands, and then just vanished without a trace? Miku, my girl, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? Oh my god, he fucking tried to end the world. What the hell? I see. In that case, the shadow of a thing is none other than Giratina. Go fight Satan. Yeah, so now I can go fucking catch... I can go catch Satan. You guys gonna catch Satan? I wanna catch Satan. So, I've alluded to a lot this game, in a lot of locations, certain things happening. So I mentioned over here, there is a Pokemon that will turn up, and it hasn't yet. Well, now it has. And... Huh, I wonder what's in this cave. Satan? Hi, buddy. He's just hiding in a cave. Just Satan in a cave. God, it would have been funny. This is really touch and go whether or not this will work. I'm gonna try and catch it in the most basic ball I can. I gotta try. I have to try. Alright, I'll put it in an Ultra Ball. It is the color scheme that works for it the best. Yeah, so there you go. We just caught Satan. And we get the core for him so we can do the form swapping. Like we can do with Dialga and Palkia. Yeah. So, again, I'll do one more stream of this at some point, probably next week, once I've completed the Pokedex. Or at least very close to completing the Pokedex, so we can just show off the end of the game. And it will just basically be a rounding out of everything, doing some quests and all that. But as of this point, we've beaten the game. We have defeated all but God in this game. And boy, did I over-prepare. So I want to stress, the first time I played this game, I lost that fight, like, twice. I cannot stress enough, if you don't go into that fight with the right shit, you will get your ass handed to you by Volo, and the fact that you don't get a break. You get 3 of the most difficult Pokemon battle fights in Pokemon, like, back to back. Even with a max leveled Pokemon, it's not gonna guarantee it. Again, in a sense of cheating, if you want to call it that, I went in with a team specifically designed to counteract that fight. There's a reason I didn't use Garchomp till the very end. There's a reason I went in with Lucario first. There's a reason why I swapped the Pokemon I did, because every single one of these Pokemon were good versus part of the Evolo's team. That was why you do this. It is a very trivial fight when you utilize the stuff like that. Just think of the fact that that fight was a lot of one-shotting, right? What would have happened if I didn't have stuff to one-shot his stuff? It doesn't go well. That is why I love that fight. It is why it is one of the coolest fights in all of Pokemon. It is such a really interesting story moment, because you go from a character that's been with you the whole time to him basically in the last 2 quests going, by the way, I'm batshit insane. I'm not gonna guillotine it. Oh, God damn it. But yeah, so now we've caught Satan. So that's happened. Where is he? He's somewhere in my box. Oh, there's all the unknowns. I need to go organize over to the things. I'm gonna go grab Spiritomb and technically put it in the legendaries, because he is a pseudo-legendary in this game. But yeah, there we go. There are more legendaries to catch, like I said. We'll do all of that another time. I will try and just get all the Pokedex ready, and then all of the info for catching the other special Pokemon. And we'll do it in one big stream. It'll probably only be like 2 hours realistically. Like 2 or 3 hours. So it's probably just easy enough to do that. But as of now, we've beaten pretty much all of the game. Again, I fucking love this game. I love this. It's possibly still my favorite, if not second favorite, Pokemon game ever made. And I would happily play more of it, but I know that we gotta move on eventually. I'll wait for the ads to finish and then I'll actually wrap up today. What is the percentage? I want to know what the percentage is. Is it like fucking Mob Psycho percentage? It goes up and eventually I explode? Alright. I'll keep you guessing. I fear the day. Ugh. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, other quests that I'm missing out on that are really funny. I think there's the Zorak one. That's about it. I think. I think that's all that's left now. Alright. When is the ads over? Good lord. It is kind of sad that there's no, like, Elite Four in this game. Not easily. There's kind of technically a thing for it. But now I need to figure out what the fuck else I'm doing for streams. Because I don't have another game really lined up other than continuing with Day of the Diver, but I've been avoiding that because I don't want to play it while lagging. I'm gonna have to go look through my, like, games collection and see what we've got available. There is one game that I am been paying attention to, and it might be low resource cost to play it. You can always see. But now that the ads are over, let us do a good old thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.